Hello, welcome back. So yeah, continuing our journey through medieval Bohemia. Okay, so last time we helped the executioner. Well, we also did that. Right, we helped the executioner, and now we have about a day and a half before the executions happen. So let's go check other stuff in the meantime. We have something here in Ujits. Right, we need to ask what to do with the ghost. And yeah. Yeah, let's write Ujits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be able to turn. Yeah, turn up here.
Yeah.
It's not off. Go more north. Right, if I recall correctly, we have something near Ujits with a treasure map, maybe? Yeah, I'll have to look in the chest. I took a wrong turn.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting sight. Interesting sight here. Okay. Being bad. I can't be it. You see something?
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
I mean, maybe it's nothing. I just kind of assumed there might be something here. Probably isn't. Hmm. Oh well, never mind. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Right so fast over these things.
Yeah.
It might as well kill us. Sure. I'm gonna go to church. Is it one of these maps? No, let's let it go. Guys. Yeah, I'll check the trunk. Yep, don't kill me. Okay. Oh, you're in your trading, okay? Okay, gotta wait until he finishes trading, I guess.
Greetings.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant. Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. Take care.
Why didn't it occur to us to ask? I mean, we took her at the face value, so... Yeah. Right, let's check the inbox. Where is the... Ah, right, this one. Now, which one was it? I'm not sure. Take that as well. As well, 6 max. No, that's Neuhof. We get that one. Ah, right. The road to Roma Mill. Let me check. Right, it's this one. So here. Like it. Right in the middle, yeah, middle of the three things behind the tree. The second one, no, we have a second one. That's one's in Neuhof. The Neuhof camp, the camp in a cliffs. It's somewhere in here. The other one. Right, let's go grab that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Middle here should be. Oh, it's in a grave. Let's get the shovel and get to the game. Oh. Ooh. Hey, very nice. That's the horse. The horse. It's even better than the one we have now. Less noise. Conspicuousness. Yeah, we can trade off one charisma for it. Okay, and the other one should be around here-ish, if I recall correctly. Which one was it for? No, 4 wasn't that one. This was 3. Right, 1. Okay, make between a camp and a building. Look to my half, we cross the stream. So I'm guessing it should be, here's the camp. Enter the camp, and yeah, I guess somewhere around here-ish. I'm plenty. Travel.
Yeah.
I named like crazy. Okay. We are just gonna look around. It's gonna take forever. Mars, where are you? Nice. So he found it first. Oh, that's why the
Good fella. That's my. Look what I've. You'll love.
nice recipe for poison. Be right back. Looks like a hit. No?
Heyo. Nick. Look what you're.
Right, so back to Lerichko. Which is from here down the river. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna get there in the night, won't we? Yeah. Did not think about that. Is this still open?
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
A better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You bear a lot of the responsibility for Alois and Lada's deaths. Now I understand why he haunts you.
I know. I've thought the same thing every single day since he died. Alois left 2 orphans.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
I'll do that.
Thank you 100 times over. Good luck then.
Yeah.
Don't work for that.
Yeah.
God preserve you.
What are you doing here? Poaching?
What are you on about? I just found it here.
You were butchering the carcass right here on the road.
What of it? A corpse doesn't need possessions.
It'll be easier if you just confess.
All right then. I did it. I needed food. They killed my man, burned the house down. I have no food for me or the child. You don't really have to tell anyone, do you? And you won't regret it.
No need for that. I understand. Go, quick, and don't let me see you here again.
Thank you. God bless you. Goodbye.
Interesting.
Let's see what... Seek. Yeah.
Isn't it the wrong place for the quota?
Yeah. Yeah.
God save. What can I do for you?
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready. So if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
Here you are.
See you later.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, I feel so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Oh, we got one back here. I wasn't expecting to get teleported back. Let's go sleep, I guess. The old herbalist might give us something, you know? Let's walk around.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to talk to you about that ghost.
What about it? Did you manage to get rid of him?
Yes. Well, in a way. There was no ghost. Just a guilty conscience and past wrongs. The truth and an atonement cross helped where smudging and casting spells didn't.
And what else are ghosts but the result of a guilty conscience? Don't take the dead lightly. You could have managed without the cross, though, if you'd really done as I told you.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. In any case, the only thing that worked was admitting a long-ago wrongdoing and erecting an atonement cross.
Bah! Believe me, you could have saved yourself the effort if you just waited a bit. It takes some time for the smoke from those burning herbs to reach the great beyond. But here's a potion and some herbs for your work. Hopefully the dead won't be bothering us for some time now.
I hope not. Bodies seem to be cropping up like weeds lately.
Good luck, then.
did we get? Hold on. Lullaby is the same as poison but with poppy seeds. Interesting. Okay, Herbaris and Thistle. You have anything like that in the horse? Buddy, we have Thistle. We have Herb, buddy.
Goodbye.
We could buy some, but I don't think we need it really.
Look what I've...
Back to the village. Sleep until morning. Go see the executions. There is stuff we are not wearing. That.
Well, I never.
put that... What's you playing at with that weapon? You should put that weapon away. It's not allowed here. Henry, put that weapon away. No threat here, is there?
Am I still being wanted here? No. No, did I just get stuck or something? Oh. One. Okay, yeah, it was kind of disappointing. Mm. Hold on, did we map it pretty often? I think this might be. I mean, it probably isn't. Could be near Skalitz, not near here. Definitely it's not here, definitely. Needs to be a river that forks into another river. Yeah, it's probably like somewhere in here, around here. Oh, what was I doing? Right, a nest. There should be a nest around here. Okay, there is. Oh, there is. Let's start heading to the Gallows Hill. Has he found something? check on Herman.
Can you help me with...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right.
Isn't that... Is this enough?
Well. Agreed.
Yeah, I guess we'll just wait around. Let's wait. Okay, looks like something is happening.
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender!
I've
got you, you bastard! Who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone! This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission, and to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course, you may go.
How come you're wearing...
Take care.
What do you want? God be with you.
God's bless. Good luck then.
And yeah, it instantly dropped it. Okay. Well, Manush came.
Greetings. Take care.
Parish priest. Executioner. I guess we have to wait until they actually start. Let's go.
God bless. See you later.
Into your hands, Lord, I commend my spirit. In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory. Amen.
What the Show me what you've got concealed. Well,
What?
for security reasons.
For God's sake, don't bother me. Any delay could cost lives.
Well, if that's the way it...
I still think what they did to Herman.
Wasn't he watching?
Did you see that? An utter disgrace.
It certainly was. The executioner couldn't hold his head high after that.
True. The whole crowd was looking forward to it, and right at the start he fucked up the beheading. And then he took the tongs and... and the fellow kicked the bucket right away. Jesus, how he gaped. and then furious as a rabid dog, furious, he grabs the last one. And he wasn't even able to hang him. I'll be forever grateful to you, Hal. You saved my job, and you deserve a reward for it.
Thank you.
Ooh, nice recipe for Bane. Next level. Okay, so yeah, let's go check on Mervoet. Mervoet is over here. Need that. Okay, so hold on, we have a thing in Larichko, so let's do that before we go. It should be what? Some kind of mine shaft, maybe? Okay, the river around Larichko. After we cross the bridge. Oh, yeah, this one. Beer light, maybe?
Yeah.
Anything left here?
Yeah.
Whatever. There could be some building or something like that. Yeah, it's like a place. That really does good. Yeah, it's overall worse than what we have.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That does not look good.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that alive, and now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikau's place. But then, the disease came.
Who attacked you?
I don't know, some bandits. Ever since Skalitz was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw. Something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right. You're not from round here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Noy of Stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits sorted that. The old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias? The brigands got him, poor lad. He's lying wounded at the stud.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The old stud. Livestock, sheep, chickens. All dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed. And it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother, oh, more and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. Thanks. That'll be all for now.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal the blacksmith's boy in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
Aye,
old Melikar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
I hear one of the raiders was taken.
Aye, old Melikar let him have it over there.
Why's that?
That fuck.
I understand.
Good luck.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melikar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit about Merho yet?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melikar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melikar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Where does Melikar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease.
I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
God be with you. This isn't a job, it's a penance.
Huh? Oh shit, son.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you?
I can't bear the pain.
I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Of God.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Janovitz.
In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good for nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sassau.
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry, presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never.
Can't stand it anymore.
That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sassau. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Stop.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now.
What are you...
Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
No, let me see.
Shit. I've had enough.
How are you?
You're from Melikar's farm?
Yes?
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
You don't have to let me in. You might just forget to lock the door.
Well, why would I forget to lock the door?
Well, you might find some groschen lying on the ground. That can make a person forget things.
Oh, I see. And how many groschen might be lying on the ground? It'll stay just between the two of us?
You can be sure of it.
All right, then. May the Lord watch over you.
What happened?
Horror of horror.
Jesus.
That's right.
These bandits, who were they?
Some thieving rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned Cumans. But they spoke Czech. Ask the captive at the Malikars.
How did you manage to fight them off?
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw the gang a little way out of the village and ran to warn old Melikar. If it wasn't for that, none of us would be here.
It looks like you fended them off, though. I can't see any burned houses.
They had no time for that. But they've left us with fresh graves. Young Straw himself got cut up something terrible. And
Melikar.
they're locals. And Straw.
Where will I...
If you stand at the
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables...
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife. Poor thing.
Thank you, that's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
If it weren't for me, they'd be killing each other in the streets.
My god.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I'm sorry that they killed your son. I truly am sorry. But if you don't want that disease to take your wife, you'll let me see her right away. I can help her.
I don't want her taken, no.
There. You see?
What? Are you a quack?
Something like that.
Then go to it. Go!
I can't bear the pain.
It's behind the locked door.
Lord, what are you punishing me for?
Oh, he's here.
Fever. Just like Melikar's wife.
Just like Melikar's wife, who we haven't met.
Bear the pain.
No. My God. No. Let me sleep.
God bless.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar. Jesus Christ.
I need to talk to that.
Sorry, no one's a...
I urgently need to question that prisoner. People's lives depend on it.
So does mine. Melikar will kill me if I let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. God be with you.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melikar said the dead should be buried at once.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now. Without you.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there. Oh Lord. Merciful God, grant his soul eternal rest.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like he'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
You're not allowed. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
I need to talk to...
You again. May the Lord watch over you. I can't bear the pain. You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar. The agony.
My chestnut one. Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes! Brother! Lock the door! They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. Farewell.
Shit! Sod off!
Lord, please end this. Please, no more. Oh, let me sleep.
Okay, to the monastery, I guess. We cannot do more here. Oh yeah, we literally cannot do more here. Okay. Guess that's the investigation done. Let's head to the monastery then. Which is down here. Some much right.
Yeah.
I find wares.
God be with you, Henry.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh, God. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Take care.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, Our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
See you later.
It's a complete mystery to me.
I can't. I just can't.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. Good luck, Brother Nicodemus.
And to you, Henry.
Good luck, then.
So, what do we need exactly? Go. Remedy, okay. Charcoal, valerian, and thistle.
Yeah.
Look out.
Yeah.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep. I can't. I just can't.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
One beer for me.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm looking for his son, Elijah. They say he's living here in Sassau.
Ah, yes. Elijah. He's holed up here somewhere. Most likely you'll find him in the tavern on the green. He spends his days sitting there.
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
God be with you. See you later.
I am honored that a knight...
I'm here looking for a fellow called Elijah from Merhoyed.
I know him, but you're most likely to find him in some tap room on the square. He only comes here now and then.
Thanks.
See you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honoured that a knight...
I'm looking for an odd jobber here. Elijah's his name.
From Merhoyed? Yes, I know him. He's sitting outside at the farthest bench.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Oh, he's not sitting. He's not sitting here.
Good evening. Good luck then. Oi!
I hope I can be of...
Are you Elijah?
That's me. Why?
I have your father's last will and testament on me.
So my old man's kicked the bucket, has he?
Not yet, but he's at death's door.
That is certainly interesting to hear. But let me ask you this. Who the hell are you, and how come you turn up here with father's will? Anyway, the old miser won't leave me even a piss pot.
He's disinherited you. But if you return home, he might change his mind.
Go back home? Not a chance. Let him choke on his bloody money.
People come to see things differently on their deathbed. You might regret that one day.
By Christ, who are you anyway? You sound like a preacher.
You don't have to go back for good, but you ought to say farewell to your father.
To hell with him. But I suppose you're right. Thank you.
My pleasure.
God be with you.
Quickly back to the manor hut. Turn. Here. Here. Turn. Naturally. I hate this town.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Crap. I fell off the tree. Other way.
Yeah.
Opa.
Yeah.
Hope we are in time. If we are not, it's gonna suck. Oh, what? Fuck, stakes. Come on, buddy. Okay, where are they?
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Goodbye.
Stop! No, let me
Welcome,
sleep.
Henry.
What the? Sweet Mary.
Brother, Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some, and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this, and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Okay, that's these two. Right, the Vincent guy. I just could remember where the hell he was.
Hey, who's there?
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
Straight, but into the wrong house. This one, was it? Yeah. This was the one. Richard Vincent.
You're back?
Of course. I always keep my word.
Thank you for having words with my son. It would have been wrong to die without even saying farewell to him.
Will you alter your will, then?
Don't be so hasty. Is one visit to his parents enough to make up for years of misdeeds?
Perhaps not.
Did you deliver my will?
Not as yet.
Then be quick about it, please. A man on his deathbed must set his house in order.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sassau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
Make
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner? I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us. Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name? Hannah. So, take good care of her. Now open up that shed. God be with you. Huh? Now let's wait and see what happens.
Mama. Punish? For what?
Right today. Let's quickly travel back to Sassau.
What are you doing here?
Hey!
What the hell is the priest? I'm guessing asleep, right? So, let's give it a wait.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meat.
Father.
What's the matter?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
Goodbye. Hey.
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half. And cucumbers, that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Yeah.
Let's head back to the village. Looks like it must be enough time. Making the wrong turn here, always.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards! Take care now.
Right, we need to wait.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
But maybe we can already interrogate him?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
That's not your concern. I'm the one asking questions here.
A man after my own heart. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I already told you everything I know.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella!
But you can't kill me! Not just like that!
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut! You don't even get a say!
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar!
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that! That horse'll kill my boy! He won't leave Merhayed alive!
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes until the day I die. I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
And if you got your hands on the men who killed them, would you let them live?
I suppose.
See. Go then. Take that bastard and get out of here. And if one day you find your parents' killers, remember what passed here today.
a bit.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
German knight in Sassau. Okay, let's see what's that about. And sell some stuff here.
God save you. Good luck then.
He has money, okay.
Left.
What?
What about this?
It'll take more. Finally.
What ones we have here is Sphinx. That's still considered stolen.
Come on up and take a look.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions.
Bread.
All that grows in
Bread.
the ground. Fresh.
Rolls and
Come right
pretzels.
up.
God's blessing. Take care.
It's 12,000. Nice.
Can we do... Since it...
You are right. Finally.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage.
I can spare a little something.
You're a good Samaritan.
Large the baskets for good. My humble greet. Take care.
What? 44? Why doesn't he have any money?
God's. Take care.
Look what you're
Come right up. No need to be shy.
Come on up.
Right, let's head back to Sassau, see if we can find a German knight.
Yeah.
Sir, a word, if you please.
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Why would I want to fight you?
Ad honorem, friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
Well, if that's how you look at it.
So, shall we cross swords?
That sounds interesting. But what shall we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone.
No, sir.
I see. Well, I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against...
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
Bring it.
I'm over here.
God damn!
Here, the reward you've earned.
Interesting. Quick throw there. Staying at the inn. Staying at the inn.
I hope I can be of...
See you later.
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
I guess that isn't. You can't talk to anyone. It doesn't seem like there is anyone around here.
Take care.
You can try the other inn, maybe? Let's work on the later first.
God be with... God be with you.
This guy's generic trader.
Can we do...
Well...
Are we agreed?
That's too... Alright, so...
I'm glad to. Goodbye.
Here.
How about a bit of grub?
Yes. It doesn't actually exist. Okay. So, Marwat, I guess. We have this one still. I forgot about the quest. Let's grab a quest from him to kill some humans. Sound farmable?
Hey, Goodman. A word with you. I'm honored that you should come to me.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Well, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labor. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realizes he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward. Goodbye.
Interesting.
Here's the farmer's pouch you asked for.
Great, thanks. He'll have a fit when he finds out. He won't get a wink of sleep till he gets a new one. You see, he's got this idea he'll be eaten alive by fleas and lice without his amulet.
I'm always on the lookout for work. What have you got?
When I worked for the farmer, I took a fancy to his maid. Only she's got someone else. A draper. He gives her fine shawls and chemises. And I don't have a chance. Go and steal the shawl she has.
What use would her shawl be to you?
I'll slip it to someone else and then tell the draper his sweetheart puts no value on the gifts he gives her. He's really jealous, so he'll be mad as hell.
That's not very nice of you. But what do I care? What's it worth to you?
Don't worry. I'll reward you in groschen.
See you later.
I brought you that girl's shawl.
Thank you. I'll hide it in the farmer's bed and then tell the draper. He'll cripple the bastard if you don't kill him outright.
Who is it you want to get revenge on? The farmer or his maid?
All of them. They're all a bunch of diabolical swine. And that draper, too.
Is there anything else you want?
One last thing. But it won't be so easy this time. I got my own back on the farmer and that wench. Now it's the draper's turn for stealing my girl. Steal the tinderbox he carries. It's his pride and joy. And he's always boasting about how fine it is. Everyone knows it's his. Once you've got it, I'll set the whole bloody farm on fire and drop his tinderbox there so everyone will blame him.
What reward will I get?
I'll give you a pair of boots I just got from the cobbler. You'll never find more comfortable ones in your life.
The Avenging Angel?
Good luck then.
The sun sets out across the sky, and well to the moon.
What have you come to get? Some change back. Thanks.
Guessing this will be a bit more problematic.
God be with you. Take care.
Right, we can't rob him in the broad daylight here.
Here you are. Thanks
God's
for everything.
blessings. Bye.
This needs to be done at night. Oh yeah, let's go see the guy.
Yeah.
Here's what we were going through before we got interrupted.
Yeah. Yeah.
The upstairs.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
I've come from Captain Robard.
And what might the captain be wanting to let me know?
I'm not a messenger. I've nothing to report. The captain thought I could lend you a hand.
Oh, so it's you, the hero of Talmberg. So be it. If you succeed, I'll gladly reward you. And if you don't, I won't be shedding any tears. We know that one of their encampments is on the hill by Skalitz, nearby the mines.
I'll take a look there.
Goodbye.
Yeah, just like that, I guess. Okay, let's go there. It should be enough time for Merhoit to trigger. Okay, so Auroni Monastery. Wait, Samopash. Here.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go straight ahead. Across the river, right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold it right there.
Yeah.
We have, yeah.
Yeah.
The hill.
Yeah.
we see anyone? Don't seem to be. Oh, there they are.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Hey! Who's there? I gotta piss. Hey! What was that noise? Gone weak at the knees, have you? Some rock! Raise the alarm! Watch it!
I'm gonna.
Topsy-turvy! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! You'll kill a ball! Jesus Christ!
Is that all you've got?
What's it? Get!
Gets killed.
Bring it on. Come here, lily liver.
That was stupid. He got killed by the big. I was kind of expecting to die, so. Right, wait until situation clears up. let's do some poisons actually. You know, poisons. Bait book. What do we need for bait book? Wormwood, belladonna, got it. Okay. The regular poison. What do we need for the regular poison? Pare and this. Okay. What do we drop of a saw? Let's go for one turn.
Quiet! I can't sleep again.
What do you mean it failed? Did I put it on basin?
I just can't.
Good. How many did we get? Okay, we got 3. It's good. see. Can you punch some chickens? Any chickens around to be punched? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, blood will be spilt.
Any birds?
Yeah.
He gave up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, they got 2 ducks.
What's going on there? What's going on there? Who's there? shot must have come from here. Where is that bastard?
Well now, look what's come crawling out of some rock! To arms! Get over here!
Enjoy this.
Is that all you got? Over here!
Well landed.
I'll Tupperdella!
God damn. You'll get one for.
You call that combat? What?
Blood will be spilled.
Dig off!
Come in.
What's that?
Yo!
Run, weak at the knee!
This won't take long. You gonna cry now? You'll get one.
You call that combat?
Sunk down.
Is that all you've got? Dear God!
We used to kill the dogs, always. Hey, you guys have a lot of stuff. That? You could find a lot of that. Right, we had a thing near Skalitz, didn't we? Yeah, I think one of the ancient maps have been here. Okay, let me check on the maps. Yeah, right. It's this one. Okay. We also have this thing here. Okay, let's go. Check this out. Oh, from here. This. The other one should be around here-ish. God damn it, horse.
Yeah.
It's all over the place. Let's see, how do we... Ah, there's a chest. Those recipes. Okay, should be enough. So maybe load the horse enough so we can quick travel. I don't think so. Yeah, it's 40, and you can carry 20. Yeah, that won't work. Okay, so yeah, let's go there manually.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Go to here, down here. That's the
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
turn there.
Fucking come on then!
Run.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you. God be with you.
Still don't know. It's been almost a day.
What? No, go away.
Okay, let's read a book. Wait. Let's go check on them. Some progress has been made. Okay, they're locked, so I guess something happened. Ahora. They all look stiff.
God be with you, good sir.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
We don't really need the money, I think. We just check.
No, no. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. Take care.
And we have the... Where was the... Did we complete that one? Yeah, we did complete it already. Okay.
Good morning. God be with you.
Right, we only buy food, so... Yeah. Give you anything? Okay, I guess we will have to head to Dalmberg then, or something like that. Yeah, okay. I'll head off to Tamberg. Drop some things in the chest. Yeah. Looks like a plan.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we take a shortcut through here, maybe?
What was that? Hey! Something you're looking for here?
It's the chest? Yeah, it's the chest. Right. We had some hair hides here. Hair hides, hair belts, but those. See the trader. Is that here? There.
God's bless.
I've got those high.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me. Here.
Couldn't you use some?
I need the hide of a sturdy roebuck. As if anyone would believe he bagged it himself. God be with you.
Your skin, we have that as well. Yeah, just gonna do a few quick rounds here. Get the quest done. Yeah, just let me check what all the heights he needs. We can do it in one go.
Yeah.
I've got those high.
Now that's what I call here. And like I promised,
Take care.
Lost something hereabouts?
Okay, it's apparently bugged. Just anything?
One ale, please.
Right, so I think this is a good place to end the stream for today. Been at it for some time already. So yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll continue next time. Bye for now.